Saw Aura and Millie practicing yesterday. Someone else, I can't remember who. Hex above, Blitz 1, Dalso, Rog, Team Stonic, we got Stonic, Toasted, Dark Helix, Lord, we got Swisher Gaming, Thunder Ducky, we got Flava, Rogue Zeros, we got Massey, Clean, Sertrillion, Rise DGAF, we got Woody on Rolla, we got Lost Aura, Shifty, Bamboozlers, we got Moondog, Football Killer, and Udabooga. For Storm, we got Heavy Smoke, Dortz, and Jova. Rise, we got Virus, Ruby Pat, Symmetric, Rogu, we got Times 2 Gone, Soggy Waffen, and Bolu Jutsu. For Soul GG, we got Southside Sins, Moon Cactus, Human Acid. Rise Bots, we got Itchy the Killer, Sicka Ghost, Space Ninja, Flaw Sizzle, Top the Pro, Captain Sir Melodious, and Gauntler. Another high ping team showing up from OCE. And then our last minute team that did not make it in on the graphic but did make it in is going to be Regiment. Johnny W, Hated One Kid, and RG Nikki showing up for the Regiment team. Go over our point format one more time. Oh no, did I close it? Oh, I'm the worst. I am just the worst. Here we go. Point format for today. Whoops. Saturday, March 7th, 11 a.m. at Mountain Standard Time, 1 p.m. EST. We have first place trio is going to be taking home $300. Second place is going to be taking home $150. Third place is going to be taking home $50. It's going to be 13 teams. We have trios, 4 matches. Skunk Paw, 227, Painkiller, Double Ghost, Gold Limbs, and Arc Shield are all the bands we're going to be seeing today. Point structure is 2 points per kill. First place is going to be taking home 12 placement points. If you go out as second place, you're going to be taking home 8. If you go out at third, you're going to be taking home 6. Fourth, you're going to be taking home 5. Fifth, 4 points. Sixth, 3 points. Seventh, 2 points. And eighth, 1 point. We are going to be loading in with 13 teams, so we need to see 15 people go down, or the equivalent, to see placement roll out. Just a few more minutes and we're going to be getting in. You're a cutie pie, Donalski. Thank you guys for hopping in chat. Thank you for being active. Pat, what's up, Pat? Remember, if you guys are here today and you're watching and you see some crazy gameplay, please remember to take that clip, whatever platform you're on, X, Twitch, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, YouTube, take that clip, post it on social media, tag Rise, tag Off the Grid, tag me. If you tag me and you retweet, or if you tag me and post a clip, I will retweet that, get you out there. Thank you for your time, guys. Just a few moments, we're going to be kicking things off. Who do you have your money on today, guys? Who do you think is going to be taking home first place with $300? Who's going to be taking home second with $150? And who's going to be taking home third with $50? Put your guesses in the chat. Let's go, Fat Toe. Welcome in, bro. Break some legs, maybe some arms, you know. Lose that cyber limb. Chase that worm. Hey, if you got a slam fist or a hook shot, you're good, bro. A lot of people are going to be running that slam. What do you think is going to be meta today? This is not a, this tournament you're going to be allowed to have custom loadouts. Going to be casting another tournament tomorrow. No loadouts. Rise DGAF, let's go, Chef, yeah. Rise DGAF and, oh shit. I'm old. I got Rise DGAF, Flaw, Stonic, maybe Hex above, the other Rise team. I think we might see a surprise performance out of Bamboozlers and Soul GG. Obviously, the Rise Bots is another very good team, but I do believe Sickagoat is going to be playing on a high ping. Regiment, let's go, Nate. 500 on Hex above. Let's go, Yates. Here to watch Blitz glitch around the 300 ping. Hey, he agreed for the 300 ping. Rog too. No, for real. Moon Cactus did really well the other day in the solos tournament. Don't get me wrong, Moon Cactus has bullied me on Teardrop, but playing in casuals is a little bit different than getting in these lobbies. When I saw Moondog doing work like that, I was, I had to put on some respect to him. So he put a clip on the timeline, me talking about him punching a few people. Moon Tyson. We got Mr. Moon Tyson. Gonna be getting going in just one moment, guys. Trying to make sure we got everybody ready for the first match. Get the few things tidied up. Well, thank you guys for coming in. We are going to be watching the Rise to the Top series here. 13 teams competing for their share at $500 today. Top 3 teams are going to be taking home some cash in their pocket. First place is going to be taking home $300. Second place is going to be taking home $150, and third place is going to be taking home $50. See a whole lot of people going live on the timeline. What up, Rui? GG's. Wonder if someone will carry football. That's wild, Yates. Just gotta pop that limit cell. You'll only be in cooldown for about 10 seconds. Keep your guys' ears occupied. I can go over the teams here one more time before we get going. One more time. The teams we're going to be going over today. Hexa above, Blitz 1, Dasso, Rog. We got Team Stonic with Stonic, Toasted, Dark Helix. We got Lord with Swisher Gaming, Thunder Ducky. We got Flava, Rogue Zeros, Massey, Clean, Sir Trillion, Rise DGAF. We got Woody on a roller, Lost Aura, Shifty, Bamboozlers. We got Moondog, Football Killer, Ooda Storm. We have Heavy Smoke, Dorts, Jova, Rise. We got Virus, Rui Pat, Symmetric. With Rogu number 2, we got Times 2 Gone, Doggy Waffin, Bolu Jutsu, Soul GG. We have Southside Sins, Moon Cactus, Human Acid, Rise Bots. We got Itchy the Killer, Sicka Goat, and Space Ninja. For Flaw, we have Sizzletop the Pro, Captain Sir Melodious, and Gauntler. And then we have our last minute team that did make it in, is going to be playing but did not make it on the graphic, is Regiment with Johnny W, Hated One Kid, and RG Nikki. Shout out to Regiment. Shout out to Rise Gaming. Shout out to Play Off the Grid for being here. Shifty Aura, everybody who put in any work, Stavet, anybody who put in any work to make us here today watching the Rise tournament, thank you guys. Let's go, Regiment. What's up, everybody in chat? Nate Fresh Doughboy. What up, Doe? What up, Wayne? Our format today, $500 prize pool. Saturday, March 7th, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 1 p.m. EST. Our region is Copper. Prize pool is $500. First place, 300. Second place, 150. Third place, 50. 13 teams, trios, 4 matches. Our bands are Skunk Paw, 227, Painkiller, Double Ghost, you can use a single. Gold Limbs, any teardrop legendary limb you can't use. And the Arc Shield. Our point structure is going to be 2 points per kill, so heavy on the kills here. People are going to be out there, they're going to be fragging, trying to take home that first place, trying to take home any of that prize pool. Rise is going to be trying to keep their hands on it, make sure they can use that in their next tournament. We got first place is going to be taking home 12 placement points, second place 8, third place 6, fourth place 5, fifth place 4, sixth place 3, seventh place 2, and eighth place 1. So at 8th place is when we're going to start, 8 teams is when we're going to start seeing points roll out for placement. People are going to be fighting hard and trying to survive, while we also have people fragging out there trying to get up their points. We're going to have those teams that are trying to play for those placement points, because 12 points over 4 matches is going to be a juicy 48 points if you could get that first place. But we are also going to be having those trios out there, maybe dropping some double-digit kill games, so let's see what we can do. Giving away our strats. What up, Nico, aka Booga? Booga Booga. The football rule. I would ban it too if I was. Yes, you do have to have a team already famous. You can stay up to date by following the Rise Gaming page on Twitter or X. It's RYZEE_gaming. Follow their page, that's where they posted the tournament. That's where people joined it from, if you're not already in their Discord. Just a few more minutes while we get things going, guys. What do you mean by famous? I don't think I said famous.
I hate him.
gotta shit them up. You got to, bro. You gotta get in on them. They've only gotten better. Only gotten better if you've taken a break, bro. They have only gotten better, I promise. I know, right? Right, Brisket? No, that's how it feels. As a mouse and keyboard player, getting up there, man. Already got some people in the kill feed. We are in pregame. Pre-game of match 1 of the Rise to the Top series, hosted by Rise Gaming. See if I can find some people's. We got Space Ninja, Itchy, and Sickagoat in here. We got our Hexa team coming in from OCE, the High Ping Goats. Is feeling on this ping. He is signing up for this tournament coming from OCE, so you can't complain when you do sign up for a tournament that is on a server already 200 plus ping away from you. There's not much you can do about that, but they are going to show up and show out today, and I trust that we're going to see some Hexa in the kill feed. Along with Jova, we see Southside, Sizzletop, Rui, Johnny W, Virus, Lost Aura, Moon Cactus, Heavy Smoke, Space Ninja, Sir Melodious, Symmetric. We got 13 teams, 34 people. We are getting up there, just about to finish off here. One kid looks like he might be rocking that regiment t-shirt you see on him here. Very new, rare item. Regiment Discord if you want to get the chance to catch some rare drip like that. That's the rumor. They have been hosting a few events. 13 by 3 is 39. Yes, sir. Why is the map blue? Is not blue for me. Are you okay? Do you taste pennies? Yeah. Who do you got winning, boys? Oh, Sicka, no. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't do that to me, Sicka. That's rude. Johnny W out here rocking the Kestrel Feed Killer, one of the rare weapons we saw come in the narrative missions recently. The only way to get it, unless you buy it on the lobby, buy it in the marketplace. Frog sniping him. RG, Nikki, and them over here trying to get their footing in their first tournament for Regiment. Space Ninja trying to get aggressive in the pregame. Looks like we are going to be having a requeue for game 1. Make sure we get everybody in there. Make sure your teams are in if you guys haven't gotten your teams in. Drippy.
But the village is a lot bigger.
One moment, you guys. Sorry about the delay. We will get it.
So it's like
We're going here in just a minute.
So if they cut those traffic and stuff,
We be good, Tony. Just one more minute, guys. Gonna be getting going here in just one more minute. Sorry for the delay. Trying to make sure we get everybody in here. We want the game to be as competitive as we can be. Just one moment. Let's go, Dougie. Let's go shoot him up. Show you guys some of my drip, huh? I know, Ambassador, blah, blah, blah. Not that cool. There's a lot of stuff I don't have. Where is it? One of my favorites is the Cybergoth vest. I'm telling you what. You don't have that Solana. Solana drips hot. I wish I could wear my gold hat over it. Got the All-Stars Twitch back in the day. Got the Player Zero. The Cybergoth. Got the Kiss Kill jingle. Pink Fury. Santa Claus. Open Sea. I'm fine. I had one of these, but I sold it. Metric, let's go. Dougie, thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate you. Hope the music keeping you a little bit occupied in this downtime. We're gonna be getting to some crazy. No, first match is not over, Donalski. We had a technical difficulty on a queue. Gonna be getting right back in here in just one moment. Just one moment.
I did this whole thing. I did this whole thing where I did not even let these got, and I honestly do whatever feels fun. I asked this guy why is it. Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
And we are in match 1 pregame again, version 2. Let's go, baby.
This time where
Purple hits different, Pat. I know, bro. I love the purple. I love it. I had like 9,000 gun at one point after selling a bunch of items and cashing in when gun was at its lowest point. And man, I'll tell you what, getting that prankster really satisfied my eyes on my inventory. Some teams in here just now. Aura over here bullying the regiment team. Regiment on it. They are in. First, second they get that code, they are in the match. Live and Dougie. Yeah, Pat. Trying to get that maxi gun action. Would he just escape it? Oh, Dalso cleans him up. Also one of those high ping teams we're going to be seeing today. Coming over from OCE I had mentioned before. Got 10 teams in the lobby right now. Just waiting for everybody to go ahead and get in. If you don't know or this is your first time watching in tournaments like these, we do have private matches in off the grid, so there is a custom code that we give out to the players and observers. That's how everybody gets in the match. If you're a team captain, make sure you are in the team captain's chat for the tournament. Make sure you are paying attention and getting that code to your team. Make sure you're not showing your screen when you're entering the code, so we can keep the game to the highest competitive skill and not have any issues. How we make this go fast. Keep the people watching engaged. Thank you guys for coming in. Everybody, if you are new to watching Off the Grid, please make sure you drop the follow on the channel so you can get notified for the next tournament going live like this or any other future streams. Gonna be getting going here soon. Got 12 teams in, 29 players. We're just about to get ready to pop. Few more people gonna be getting in here soon. Posted over here. Stonic's team. Got that slam fist on him for that fast vertical movement. Also does that 275 damage if you are able to cook it all the way up. active, get that practice in these 3 matches. Oh my gosh, they just erased his body off the map. Woody lost aura. Shifty over here getting hot and heavy. It looks like we're in for game 1. Game 1 of the Rise to the Top Series $500 trio tournament here on Copper server. Let's get going. Got a whole bunch of teams splitting off here. Looks like we got Shifty Lost Aura going into OCO, and almost every other team splitting off into Stork, Kiev, the surrounding areas. We got Helix and team over here going into OCO as well. See how they get it going. I want to see how Aura loots, because he seems to always get luck getting his loadout super fast here when we do see this vertical dropship coming in from Stork and OCO. Last few times we did see Aura getting his double Pioneer Tacoma for all purple loadout very, very fast. Remember, we do have 2 points per kill in this lobby. Got Virus, Symmetric, and Rui over here taking shots from the rogue OTG staff. Thought we were going to see some action. Let's see who we got over here. School. We got the Hexa team over here. School looting up hot. They have the Regiment boys right here next to him. Blitz is about to get the kill onto the Regiment. Regiment getting shots onto Blitz. Blitz about to go down, but gets the knock onto Johnny. Johnny doesn't have the selfies, going back in for the next kill on Nikki. Oh, absolutely beam. Nikki was doing work, though. Blitz was able to get the execution, as you saw there, and replenish those plates immediately. 4 early points locked in for Team Hexa. They're going to see if they can follow off Hated and get that finish for that wipe. Hated going to try to survive here. Make sure he can get his team back. However, if he does stay there and the team spawns above him, Hexa and Co are not going to let that go easily. Woody over here with a bounty on one of them and a bounty on another team. See Shifty. We see Lost Aura over here. Looks like he's trying to get into some action. Does not have his loadout yet, but has enough money. We got Shifty over here calling in his loadout, grabbing the extra cash. Got purple zone over there. We got Blitz taking down Johnny again in the kill feed. 3 kills here on Blitz. Still fighting the Regiment team over here. No, that's Symmetric coming in for the third party. Symmetric and Rui. Shifty gets knocked to zone. See if he's going to be able to get up off that over there in OCO. Thought he was safe trying to get that loadout. He might have just been doing it to make sure he gets his loadout, not waste that $4,500 he spent there. We're watching Rui, Symmetric, and Virus pushing into the stairwell here, trying to fight the Hexa boys. Remember, the Hexa boys are going to be on high ping, and this is Copper server, so the Symmetric, the Rise team here is at home. Rui trying to line up the shot. I see Jova off in the distance. I see Gauntler over here. We got Flaw, K1 Toasted over there. Let's see if Shifty was able to get out. K1 Toasted also almost getting knocked to zone there. Seems they were really playing the late game. Shifty over here did make it up. The knock was strategic. He said, don't doubt me. Got the double Pioneer Tacoma. Looks like he was dropping his money to Lost Aura to be able to get that insane loadout. See if they're going to push onto that team over here. Pushing into Stonic's team. Shifty trying to get the fry on him with the Vulture Salona in the air. Trying to get their first points onto the leaderboard. So far getting that good damage trade-off. Stonic team getting really weak here. Meanwhile, we see Rise fully shielded. Got them on the scramble. The comms are coming out. We got Woody taking damage there. Shifty getting knocked. We got the trades coming out. Stonic getting knocked. Looks like Woody went up and put the Adreno onto... oh, no, and Shifty was not able to get out. Woody absolutely won. Aura also won. Toasted also won. We got Helix and Stonic down. Stonic was able to get up off of the res right in front of him and finish up the kill there on Woody. Did Aura make it? Aura did make it. Aura is able to clutch it up for his team. They do have the revive time coming in. As you see, the timer counting down for his team at about 15 seconds. We're going to see the team fully back. Toasted and Stonic are up, but they are going to have to get the buyback off on Helix. Go and check in with some of our team across the map. We got Rog, Hexa boys over here holding down construction. Looks like Symmetric and team is pushing back in now that they're ready again. They want these Hexa boys stopping that loadout, trying to grief him, scare him off of it. Got the sniper shots coming out from the Kestrel. A Woodpecker here being used, taken into action. We got Rogu team, we got Storm team off in the distance. Looks like they're playing safe. Looks like Dalso just full left his team on the chase there. He might be the one to clutch it up. As you can see, these guys are just being chased to oblivion here by Rui, Symmetric, and Virus. 11 teams up right now. Southside getting a kill on the football killer. Utabuga getting a kill on the Southside. Southside getting the full on football killer. Locking in those 2 points. Moon Cactus getting Utabuga. The trades are going down on Soul GG and Cola somewhere in the distance. See if I can find that action.
Oh, wow. Definitely not.
We got Itchy. We got Sickagoat over here clutching it up on Vlad Tower. I see Massey over here. Not able to find any of the action, unfortunately. We got Sickago getting active over here, chasing Moondog. Oh, that's the team we were just watching. Moondog, Utabuga. See if we can see how Cola team is looking here. Okay, Utabuga and football. Oh, and Cola team gets taken out there by Itchy, dropping in from the top. The comms coming out from Space Ninja. I got him coming up bottom. You push top. You push top. In for the clutch. We got Sizzle Top over here. 1 kill on him, 2 points locked in so far. Sizzle has the Vulture Solana Tacoma. Right next to 2 other teams, does he know? As you can see on the minimap right here, we have multiple teams coming in. We got Itchy's Rise team. We got the Flaw team. Captain Sir Melodious. Captain Sir Melodious getting beamed here. Oh my god, look at all the carnage coming out in this room. Everybody just fighting all within 10 square feet. 9 teams up right now. We're 1 team away from seeing placement points coming out. We did see 1 person go down there on the Flaw team. Or on the Rise team. But it looks like he's already back. Unless I'm misspeaking, that was a different third party. Already back. That buyback was insane. We see Space Ninja getting knocked by Gauntler here. And then the follow-up, Sickago absolutely frying Gauntler, not allowing the full on that, keeping that team in, making sure those 2 points are not going out. But Space Ninja is not going to be able to get up off the knock. We have Sickago fried right now. Itchy is absolutely 1 HP. It's Dalso and team pushing in on Sizzle Top for the third party. Itchy is down. Sickago able to stay alive for his team. Is he able to use the third party here to pull the heat off of him? We got Rui, Symmetric, and Virus. Clutch. Safe over here in Kiev. Holding down this building by Trump Tower. Jova getting a kill on the south side in the kill feed. Woody and Aura over here trying to get in on some action. Looks like they're pushing teams over here on dead side zone. 2 kills already locked in on Aura. Saw another kill in the kill feed. Looked like Dortz might have just gotten a kill. We got Rogue team here taking off from the high ground. Shifty and Aura and team pushing in. Heavy Smoke, Jova, and Dortz safe over here. Dortz is dead. Okay, that's who we saw go down there. Jova and Smoke splitting money. Make sure they get that buy back in. We got the Rise team holding it down over here, looking for Human Acid. Rotating in, looks like as a solo. Southside Sins is out. That's who his team was. Trying to get the snipe on him is Shifty over there, I believe. Got Hexa Company maybe pushing in off of this buy here. They are able to get the buyback. You do see the gold loadouts coming in, but you are not able to use gold limbs in this lobby. The Storm Boys don't know how close they are to one of the scariest teams we are seeing right now in this lobby. 1 kill here on Shifty so far. That's 2 points locked in. Lost to Aura has 2. That's 6 points already locked in for this team, and not even knowing what's on Woody. Woody has 1. That's 8 points already locked in. Placement point did just go out for every team alive right now. We got 8 teams up. Southside getting the knock on to Shifty. Human Acid getting the knock onto Aura. Aura getting the knock onto Human Acid. Shifty finishing up the kill there on the south side, trying to find Human Acid. Oh, but he's got to reload. No, he doesn't have any more ammo in his gun, but he went for the melee off the res. And Aura was able to save his Adreno and get the clutch there by Woody. Clutch. They're going to be real close to the buy here. Able to get Shifty back. And I believe they were able to clean up the Soul GG team there off of the map. That did just roll out another placement point. 7 teams right now. 3 kills on Aura. Team is already taking a good lead on the leaderboard right now. Check in with Hexa team as they were fragging out earlier. Looks like we stopped in with Rise team over here at Trump Tower. Nice and safe. We got Hexa, one of those teams that's always trying to hold the high ground. You're going to know that. We got Rogue team also over here on the high ground. 1 kill on ×2 gone, already locking in points for the team besides just placement. 7 teams up right now. We are seeing the rotating zone moving in and out of Kiev, moving towards Marshlands, Midtown Harbor. Got Sizzletop the Pro over here. Looks like he might know. He does have his full team up. 2 kills here on Sizzletop, already locking in 4 points plus the 2 placement points he has. Rotating in. One of our high ping pros here coming in from OCE. We do have Itchy Space Ninja maybe moving in on that. Oh, we got 3 teams over here fighting. Little do they know is this their same plan. They're fighting. They don't care. Get Sikago weak. He wants that full. Lost Aura finishing up Sikago. Give me those points, Sika. I don't care. Making sure to minimize how many bullets out of the clip he's using there by putting those few in the head. You do see here Aura is using a Hoarder's backpack. That is not a soldier. He does want more ammo. He doesn't care about automatically reloading. He knows he can reload. We got Symmetric. We got Shifty absolutely 1 HP getting out of there. Virus getting a kill on the Bolu Jutsu, or a knock on a Bolu Jutsu. 7 teams still up, even though all this carnage is happening right now. Still plenty of teams up right now, trying to stay alive, trying to get that placement. As you see all this movement right now, 4 teams nearby on the minimap. Sizzletop getting knocked by Aura. Aura getting pushed in by Melodious here. Melodious 1 HP is able to be cleaned up there. Jova getting a kill on the ×2 gone over there in Kiev. Symmetric pushing in. We got Rogu team pushing in. Rogu team is completely split right now. Look at all the people on the minimap. Heavy getting a kill on the Itchy Killa in this kill feed right now. Symmetric pushing off Rogu Massey. We got Hexa team holding the beam right above them over Marshtown. All these teams over here, who's on dead side zone? Who's taking advantage of this easy dead side rotate right now? Sikago getting the kill into Heavy Smoke. Shifty getting the knock on the Gauntler. Lost Aura getting the kill onto Dortz. As we do see right now, switch over and see if we have our... Switch over. Do we have our overview cam? Overview cam up. We got Woody, Shifty, Lost Aura still up right now. 4 kills here on Woody. Itchy getting knocked, getting the res up right now. 5 teams up. We are seeing placement points roll out. We're getting to those juicy points. Woody getting the kill on the Massey there. That was Massey fully out of the lobby. 4 teams up right now. Placement points are coming out. Dalso and team up. Woody and team up. We got the other Rise team also up. Shifty just gets finished by Virus. Rise on Rise action. We got Symmetric over here also up. All the West Coast teams showing up and showing out. They said, this is my home turf. You're not pushing me off of it. Aura over here getting active. How many kills we got on Aura? Kill check. 6 kills on Aura right now. 12 points locked in. 4 teams up. Think of all those placement points they already have locked in, plus the kills just on Aura. We know Itchy and Woody had kills as well. Woody rotating well here with Aura, as you see on the minimap. And then we have Dalso coming in, frying him. Said, no, you are not safe, Aura. Get out of my lobby. 4 teams still up. Woody is able to keep that team in the game, but got out at just 1 HP. As you see, I believe one of the Hexa boys getting Sikago getting knocked in the distance. Symmetric getting the kill on the Itchy as he rotates in here. We are into rotating zones right now. As you see here in the top left of your screen, we do have the overview cam. Savette over here doing a great job of showing you all the action going on. 2 kills here on Symmetric. Clutching it up. His whole team still alive, in good place. What you got? Woody getting the buyback on the Shifty. I missed it. Full team up again. So you can't keep me out. I don't care if it's your home. I don't care. I don't care. This is my home turf. Shifty getting knocked to zone, but he was able to help get that extra 2 points on the kill feed. It was worth it. 4 teams up right now. 2 kills on Woody, or 6 kills on Woody, 6 kills on Aura last time we checked. This team is absolutely going for the kill record, trying to get the points, trying to lock in their place on the leaderboard. Keep those points up, and you will be able to see the comms coming out there, shaking his head yes and no while his team's trying to give him information. We got 4 teams up. Aura getting knocked to zone, trying to get the buyback, possibly on Shifty. Is it worth it? Is he going to be able to get it? Space Ninja getting chased out. Chased out right now. Rise on rise action. 4 teams up. Space Ninja the solo. Dalso taking down. Lost Aura to zone there. Dalso able to get that clutch kill. See if he gets those points off of that finish. Rui getting the knock on to Space Ninja. 4 teams up, rotating here as you see the zone pulls back to this building, up and across high ground. Everybody is not safe. Everybody has to move. Space Ninja still clutching up, trying to get to those even juicier placement points. He was able to get Sikago back in, it looks like, unless he's been alive the whole time and I'm just blind. Oh, Space Ninja going in for that loot on the edge zone over here. Said it is worth it. That might be Aura's dead body. I want that Tacoma. Give me that Tacoma. I know he just won it last weekend. Woody getting the beans here on the Rui as Rui and team pass by, going to that next high ground of the bridge. And then we got the other Rise team coming back to clean it up. Virus absolutely one shot on the chase right now by Shifty. Shifty getting pushed out again. Rui weak right now. Virus. Four teams up still. Everybody wants those placement points. We are going to see someone, Shifty, just get taken out right there. That is Shifty and team out of the game. 3 teams up right now. Shifty, Aura, and Woody are out. As you can see right now, we do have the action coming in. Sikago, Space Ninja still alive for their team. Dalso and team are playing tight. They don't want to be the first team to engage. They want to be that third party. They don't want to be coming in with any less than the health that they have to an engagement this late in the endgame. We are about to see final zone here, I believe. There is one more rotating after this, unless this is last. Let me check real quick. Yep, this is last rotate right now. As we see Hexa team really holding that cover, not engaging until they hear shots. Sikago getting the knock on to Rui. Virus just getting out with 1 HP. Rui is about to go down. Doesn't look like he has the self-revive. Symmetric putting out the work, trying to keep his team up. Is he going to be able to get that knock? He did get the res. No, he did not get the res. I thought he got the clutch res right there. Just in the last nick of time, they were able to get the 2 points on the kill there. Symmetric being chased out. Mad that he just lost his teammate Rui. Hexa coming out, trying to get the third parties on. As you see Sikago getting the knock onto Symmetric. Hexa holding the high ground. This is what I call. This is what they do. They hold that high ground. If you don't claim it as a low ping team on your own home server, you are going to get pushed out by the high ping goats. Getting the full wipe onto Virus. 2 teams up right now. 6 kills on Blitz. We got Sika and Space Ninja showing up. Last team for Rise alive right now. Dasso getting the knock onto Sika. About to follow it up for those 2 points. Sika might get the adrenaline off here. As you see. Trying to get those chases right now. Trying to get that follow-up on the Space Ninja. Chasing him out into the zone. Knew that he had the upper hand. Does he get... And he does. Hexa team taking home the win. Not exactly sure how many points they have just yet, but we will see in just one moment. Absolute smoke show there from Hexa, showing up on the high ping, taking the W there. Absolute demons. And as observer, I do have to be one of the last people to leave the match, so we will just be chilling here for a moment. But we do see 13 kills coming out from the Hexa team. 26 points just off of kills, plus the 12 points for a win off placement. Absolute smoke show there. GG's. 10 kills on team 1. Well, 11 because they won and it doesn't show. 11 on team that placed second. 7 on team that placed third. 15 on the Rise Lost Aura Shifty Woody team. Absolute crazy. We got the Rise team showing up here with the double-digit kills. We got the Hexa team showing up with double-digit kills. Oh my goodness. Great job, everybody. Let's go ahead and get into match 2 in just one moment. While we wait for things to get going. Gonna go over the teams again, go over the format.
So you can take all the people there at the top and pick them against each other rather than the kind of things.
Teams showing up here. We do see some of the... We got Swisher and team getting 2 kills. We got Moondog, Football Killer, Uda Booga getting 1 kill. We got no kills on Regiment. We got 4 kills on Helix, Toasted, Stonic. We got 4 kills on Moon Cactus, Human Acid, Southside. We got 4 kills on Gauntler, Melodious, and Sizzletop. We got 3 kills on the Storm team. 1 kill on Times 2 Gone. 10 on Lost Aura, Woody Shifty. 7 on Symmetric, Rui, Virus. 8. We got 11 on Space, Sika, Itchy. And we got 10 on Hexa. GG's, everybody. Just one moment while we get the next lobby going. One moment. Let's go, Regiment. What up, High Tower? Welcome in, my boy. They were doing good, bro. They were doing good. They were lasting. They were honestly putting up a really good fight. First time in a tournament. Great show there. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
One of them came to be on. I apologize.
You just tell them like their wife needs to be told to shut the fuck up.
Let's go, Regiment. GG's.
It's fine.
Gold Star, Toro. Need more mortars. We need more thumpers. Where are my thumpers? Put out the thumpers. Hey, yo, brisket. I do enjoy a wet brisket. I'll tell you what, man. A juicy brisket is a good brisket, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter days. But you gotta remember, guys, there are banned limbs, banned items in this game. Please do not use any of the banned limbs. If you are one of the teams participating in the tournament, you do not want to lose any of the points for the match because you used a banned limb. Make sure we stay together, make sure we stay professional. We all knew the rules when we signed up.
Okay, I'm telling you that some of those are mixed. I'm telling you, smell the song.
Just getting things going, everybody. One moment, I will go over our teams and format. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
You have to do that goal every month. That goal
All right, our format. Top 3 teams are going to be taking home money today. Our prize pool is $500. Our region is copper. 4 matches, trios, and we have 13 teams. Our band limbs are Skunk Paw, 227, Painkiller, Double Ghost, Gold Limbs, Arc Shield. Our kill points are 2 points per kill. Big on the kill points. Make sure you're getting those third-party tags. We have, excuse me, sorry about that. We have first place taking home 12 points from placement, second place 8, third place 6, fourth place 5, fifth place 4, sixth place 3, seventh place 2, and eighth place 1. At 8 teams left, we are going to see the first placement point roll out. And then it comes every team after that, and just gets a little bit juicier once you get up to second place. You get those 2 points. First place, you get those extra 4. All right, guys. Just one moment, bear with me.
To be honest, Monday, what Monday I'll do this is the thing, my MVP has to be done by Monday at 12 p.m. That means I have to work on my MVP student. I have almost everything go, but I saw the...
Why did you walk over here?
One, I want to impress the judges, so I want to make it look cooler. 2, I want to make
Yo.
everything worthwhile. And then 3, I'm on. Like, a 5-minute video, and that's like really fine.
The question is, do you think that like the eating concept and people have to be able to walk around in on that sense? You didn't spend the entire day sleeping yesterday.
No, I'm muted. No, I'm the worst. I'm sorry. My fiance came in to get a drink. Came in to bring me a drink. No. It's alright, you guys can read. Hexelba with Blitz1, Dalso, and Rog. One of our teams we just saw win last match. We got Team Stonic with Stonic, Toasted, Dark Helix. We got Lord with Swisher Gaming, Thunder Ducky, Flava. We got Rogue Zeros with Masty, Clean, Sertray, and Rise DGA up with Woody on Roller, Lost Dora, Shifty, Bamboozlers with Moondog, Football Killer, Ooda Booga. We got Storm with Heavy Smoke, Dortz, Jova, Rise with Virus, Rui, Symmetric, Rog with Times 2 Gone, Soggy Wolf, and Bolo Jitsu. We got Soul GG with Southside Sin, Moon Cactus, Human Acid, Rise Bots with Itchy the Killer, Sicka Ghost, Space Ninja. We got Flaw, Sizzle Top, the Pro Captain, Sir Melodious Gauntler, and don't forget our regiment team that didn't make it on the graphic but is in here last minute. We got RG Nikki, we got Hated One, and we also have, sorry I have his name, it's up here, and we have Johnny W. Regiment boys showing up. moment, chat. Johnny W, thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for coming in. If you guys are in the streams, please remember to take those Twitch clips, those Twitter clips, those YouTube clips, wherever you are watching from. We are across multiple platforms right now. Please remember to take those clips, post them online, share the competitive, the react clips, all the good stuff you like about Off the Grid and these tournaments. Please, I would love to see your clips. Feel free to tag me. If you tag me in it, I will repost it. I can't speak for anybody else, but I can speak for myself. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all being here. We're just about to get going into the last, not the last match, the second match of the Rise to the Top finals. Woo, woo. There we go.
Why is it just giving that ball? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Just getting the last few teams in here. Just getting the last few teams in here. Thank you, thank you. Lost Aura Space Ninja taken down. Got the teams battling it out.
What he's doing is literally trying to just do a new thing. He wants to get real estate license. Real estate. He just wants to do something else.
Everybody over here getting active. Got the Storm team over here holding it down. Ooh, looks like we might have a requeue. Okay. No worries, no worries. We'll get in fast. We'll get in. Are you gonna move? You may have gone in.
I'm not, but like, it's just, you need to like be like fucking disillusioned. Dude, he's disillusioned now. Do you not get that? He's not playing because there's no fucking value.
What's up, bro?
Anyway.
I am gonna mute you, but hello.
He's been completely
Oh my god, I'm on the stream.
Yeah.
Whereas I think on a my career, I just take $250 to bring it up from walk and then
Let's go.
Yeah, you are actually going to make that work. Well, yeah, that's the work. It's fine. Listen. Speed down. You don't listen.
Just one
I'm
moment.
trying to get you to understand a different perspective
You
on
say I can read. I don't know how to do that.
It's focused on what their perspective is. All the time.
Just a little mic snipe, just a little mic snipe, you know? Hey, what's up, Easton? What's up, my boy? Whew. And y'all don't know. Alright, looking real professional right now, you know, with the little button up, the little bandana pattern, you know. Got the corduroy blazer on, got the elbow pads, you know what I'm saying? Got the glasses, you know. I got gym shorts on. It's hot. It's hot. You should unplug something. Oh god. Good. Alright. Match 2 just about to get kicked off. Match 2 just about to get kicked off. Thank you everybody for being in chat. Thank you for being patient. Keeping a little bit of, you know, some tunes, vibes going on in the downtime. Trying to keep you occupied. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being active in chat. Thank you for taking those clips if you are. like we got Face Tap finally making it in. Might be a substitution for one of the teams that wasn't able to make it in. Gotta make sure when you do sign up for one of these tournaments, you guys, you are paying attention to what time it is, because the time is most likely going off of the server relevant to you. The server relevant to you. Just remember that. So if you sign up for a tournament on Firefly, the server, the time is most likely going to be earlier in the day. You know what I'm saying? It says 20 o'clock CET. It's not that time EST. And we got the second game starting off. See who we already have. We already have Rise down on the ground, and we have other teams rotating into Stork. Rise getting that nice purple zone, getting that juicy loot going, seeing how fast they can get that loadout coming in. Aura is already up to almost 3 grand. We have 11 teams in the lobby right now. See if we can find any action. We got a whole bunch of people dropping in right at Stork in Kiev area. Oh my gosh, look at this congestion right now. Everybody's splitting off late. Nobody knew that everybody had the same idea. All these people splitting off right now. See if we can find them. Look at this. Everybody tight together right now. Got the Lord team over here in Salty looting it up, trying to get their loadout. They got a drone looks like nearby. Or it might be the Soul G team moving in for the loan. Southside Sins moving in. Yeah, this is their drone. There's 2 drones right now. One of the common contracts. We see Itchy getting a kill on the Dark Helix. See if we can check in with Itchy. Itchy is weak. He did just get the full kill. He's got 1 kill on him. 2 points already locked in. Got that soldier pack. Nice loadout to be able to get off the ground right here already. Looking like he's pretty decent. Got the ghost arm popped right now. You are allowed to use ghost, just not double. It's like 2 different teams right here. Yeah, Sickago, Itchy. Sickago moving in over here. Booga Booga. Moondog football killer over here. Very close by. A lot of loot. Oh, we got Helix coming in. 1 HP off the respawn, trying to stay alive. Trying to keep it in the game for Stonic team. Getting pushed hard by this. Getting pushed hard by Cola. Getting pushed hard here by the Bamboozlers. Oh, we got another engagement going on right now. Sickago. Sickago and team chasing the Storm Boys away from Kiev into Stork. Nope, never mind. It's Helix and team still caught between the 2 different third parties. Football Killer, full team able to get out of that engagement safely. We're able to use the other team nearby, unfortunately for Helix, as bait. Able to stay alive. We got Floss, Sizzletop, Gauntler, and Lil Face Tat over here in Salty, Midtown Harbor, trying to get their loadouts. Thunder Ducky and team over here also trying to get their 10 teams up. We did see another team get fully wiped. I missed that. Not sure who it was. We got the Storm Boys over here in Kiev, looking like they're safe. Not exactly the best economy right now, but do have a loadout coming in. We got Woody taking down more people in the kill feed. Gone. Bolujitsu. Rogu safe over here in the combat range building. Regiment is the first team out. Let me up. Sorry about that. By the way, you can scroll wheel up. Posted here calling in his loadout by the buy station. Not exactly the safest spot to be calling in your loadout in this lobby here in Stork. Shifty, Woody, and Aura over here on the train station in Stork, moving right by storage, coming over to that loadout. They saw it. There is blood in the water, and they are the Sharks. Look at them all swooping in together, about to hop onto Stonik. The pre-paralyzer. Stonik was able to get his loadout. Are they able to finish him up? All absolutely 1 HP on Stonik. Are they going to try to survive without him or push into the engagement? Lost Aura was able to clean him up. He's moving in. He's got the full. Stonik is out. Helix and team are going to try to survive that engagement. Looks like Toasted is moving nice and slow on the low ground. Doesn't have eyes on him, but Helix is getting hunted down. No, Aura does know where Toasted is. He's moving in. Helix might have escaped. It looks like they are going to stay together and try to regroup. Blitz. Blitz and team just rotated out of here. Rotating far right now. Helix getting dogged on right now. Getting jumped on hard. Everybody within 3 feet of him. Helix not able to escape that. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you have. You are not escaping that engagement from Shifty, Woody, and Aura jumping in on you like that. Someone over here in school. K1 Toasted trying to keep it up for his team right now. We got 10 teams up. Everybody wants to get those placement points. 2 more teams need to go down for those placement points to come up. Toasted trying to clutch it up for his team. Shifty getting knocked by Blitz right here on construction. Hexa and team are giving them a good fight. That's going to be Shifty out because of the fall damage. When you get knocked in the air like that, you have to be low to the ground to be able to survive. That's the only way you take fall damage in this game, is by being a downed body. And Woody and Aura are able to disengage off of that. Aura going for the possible buyback, it looks. 100% going for the buyback, but does he know that K1 Toasted and team just got the buyback and Stonik is right there looting his dead body? He does know. He doesn't care, and he's gonna choose to re-engage right as Shifty comes back with his default loot. Not exactly what I didn't I mean, that's exactly what I did expect from this team. The confident fighting ability. 5 kills on Aura. Why would you not be confident when you're pushing a team that you know Stonik just got off of his buyback and they already have Toasted down? Shifty with the default Flenser coming in off the buyback. Said, I don't care. The Flenser still hits. What are you talking about? Aura getting the full. Shifty getting the full. We got Stonik getting knocked. That is... one of them is still alive. We do see Helix able to disengage and completely lost them. That sneaky dog. And now we're looking at Space Ninja getting knocked off of Vlad Tower. And what we just talked about, when you get knocked off of a tall building like that, you need to make sure how far you are off the ground. He was able to get the res off. But they do have 2 people right above them. They are not in a safe space down here. Multiple ways to enter that building. Going for the high zip here. We got another team. We got Massey fighting Lord team in the distance. Massey escaping 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream here. Was not able to get away from Dawso and company. Gets wiped. We got Dortz getting a Lord player. We got Massey getting a Lord player. We got Dawso getting Massey. Kill feed is getting active. We got 9 teams up right now. 1 more team needs to go down for those placement points to roll out. Dawso, 2 kills on him. Locked in. Storm team over here playing tight inside. Looks like they all have their loadout. Who's into play for those placements? We got Woody and team moving in close by. Woody, 2 kills on him. Shifty, 1 kill. And Aura, 6. 9 kills, 18 points already locked in for this team. Not a single placement point has touched the map yet. And we have 18 points. Times 2 gone, close by. Moondog doesn't know how close he is to getting jumped on while he's a solo. Shifty, if he had a recon, would have known and would have had an easy cleanup right there. They might be able to find them. Go check in on Dead Side Zone over here. As you can see, the zone is rotating over to Salty, Midtown Harbor. This was late drop, but it is now Dead Side, as everybody will be rotating from Kiev, from Stord, in areas like that. We got the Soul G team lurking hard in the marshlands as the Rise team, Space Ninja, and them roll by. Rise bots looking to clean up. Over here is a third party to Hexa. Sizzletop getting a knock on a Stonic in the kill feed, getting the full. 3 kills here on Sikago. Itchy getting weak. Space Ninja, 1 kill on him. Shifty getting a knock on the Jova. Looks like they did find the Storm Boys. Woody getting the knock on the Dorts. 8 teams up right now. 1 placement point going out to every team up. 2 kills here on Itchy. Pushing hard for Gauntler, but isn't able to find the full. Tom to his team, and his team pushing in there hot. Space Ninja on his trail. Face Tat running out. Gauntler went out the window and was able to escape the wrath of Itchy here. Looks like they might live another day as they work them hard across the map. Gauntler is able to get the buy off, and they have not knocked one of them yet. They are going to chase them to the ends of the earth, it seems, before they get the team wipe. 8 teams still up. Football Killer and company over here on Vlad Tower, along with Massey ×2 gone close by, but as a duo. 1 kill on the map for Massey. Stonic, Helix, and Toasted are still in after all the times we've seen their name in the kill feed on the wrong side. Or getting a kill on a Gauntler. That's at least 7 for Aura right now. Maybe even more. Woody over here, 4 on him. We got 2 teams nearby, a couple solos soloed out. See if they can notice that, but they're going to actually push the other way towards the full other Rise team and engage on the third party to the third party. Shifty with 2 kills on him. The double Pioneer Tacoma in his hands, thanks to Lost Aura. 7 kills here on Aura, 14 points alone on this man. He is locked in. Pushing in for the third party here. Do they know that there's a solo just there? They don't know that they could find Sikago there. They're still trying to push Sizzletop and Gauntler. Able to get the full on the Sizzletop there. Another point, another 2 points coming in for their team, but not a wipe. As you see them disengage with that Slam Fist extremely fast. Gauntler is getting knocked there. Does get beat by Shifty with the fist. Little Face Tat able to clutch it up for his team and stay alive. Still 8 teams up. We have not seen another placement point come out yet. Ooh, we got the Rogue team coming in close. We got Sika getting knocked to Shifty right now in the engagement. Rise on Rise action. Space Ninja getting the kill on to Shifty. Let's pull up the overhead cam here, see what we got going on. Zavet over here covering. Great feed with the drone. Itchy the Killer moving in hard on Woody. He wants that follow-up after Woody gets his team on the buyback. Itchy is not able to follow it up. Itchy goes in for the trade. They said, you know what? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'd rather have my full team back than get the extra 2 points. We might be able to clutch up more. Donut getting the knock on the south sides over there in Midtown, or not in Midtown, in Marshlands. Toasted, trying to follow up the team here. Able to get the knock on the Human Acid. Is that going to be the full trio here? Trying to protect it. No, he did get that's 7 teams up. 7 teams up. Another placement point rolls out. 2 kills here on Toasted. And a clean disengagement almost by the Bamboozlers here, as Utabuga and company is very close by, holding the inside of this terrain here. That's one of the best places you want to be. We got Massey getting the knock on the... We got Massey getting knocked by a fist. Bolu getting chased hard by Woody. Woody doing all the damage right now after he saw Aura's kill check on the lobby. Woody, oh my goodness, the high sensitivity are coming out, giving me vertigo. I don't know how this man plays like this, but he's insane. That's how all the top players in these lobbies. 6 teams up, another placement point goes out. 7 kills here on Woody. He wasn't able to steal that one off of his team. Toasted full team up still after that hard engagement they've had multiple times today. Rog getting the knock on the Sikago. Trying to get the eyes on the Hexa boys here. Rog 1 kill on him. 6 teams up. They are holding this high ground hard. Rotating to next. Also making sure they have those rotates locked in. And somehow Space Ninja was able to hold the tree there the whole time and survive that engagement while being chased by 3 Hexaboys. He's able to find this little bush, this little cover right here. Look at him clutching up those placement points, and he did get snipped out by another team rolling in. Woody getting a knock on the blitz in the kill feed, and Space Ninja's going for the far buyback, and he's getting chased, but he didn't know until it was just the last moment, but he did get a buyback and was able to get out. But no, he did. Oh, he just got knocked last second to the zone there. And Gauntler, I believe, able to clean up that kill. We are getting close to endgame here. We're going to be getting out the drone shot in just a few more zone pulls. Give you the big drone feed. Lost Aura, Shifty, and Woody still completely up. 8 kills here on Aura, fragging out. This man is 16 points alone. Already got more than the win on him. Already got more than the win on Shifty. These guys are not coming to play. We got the Bamboozlers still rotating very well right now. Itchy and Space Ninja up for their team. Space Ninja completely clutching it for the other Rise team. Oh my gosh, the Carnage is coming out over here. Look at Helix. I think Helix, Toasted, and Stoning have the most damage taken this match. I think this team is the most damage taken this match, and that's not bad. That's not saying that you're a bad player. That's just their disengagements are so clean. Aura getting the kill on the Blitz over there, pushing the Hexa team hard. We got Face Tag going down, Woody going down, Gauntler. We got Itchy running past Sizzletop as he's knocked. We got Shifty rotating off of that Carnage over here. Was able to clean it up. 5 teams up right now. Another placement point going out. Aura is down. Woody is up. Shifty is up. Are they going to be able to clutch it up as a duo? 4 teams up. Another placement going down. We're 2 placements away from those juicy points coming out. But teams already have a few under their belt just from this lobby alone. Buybacks are going to be off in 12 seconds. We're not going to be seeing anyone else go for the buyback. Let's go to the big drone shot here. Football Killer getting knocked onto Woody. Shifty might be the last up for his team here. Trying to hold down first place if he had it. Going for the low ground here. Was able to get Shifty up. Somehow Shifty was able to get up off of that engagement and survive. Moondog getting knocked to Helix over here. Helix and team have been staying alive, waiting for their moment to rake in the third-party kills, and they get one. As you see, Stonik taking the shots over here with a purple cleanser. This man is a Vulture Cybergoth also. Not able... Oh, he was able to get the finish onto Udabuga in the zone there. All of them absolutely 1 HP as they rotate in. 3 teams up right now. 3 teams up. We are 1 team away. 1 team away from the Battle of the Titans. Last 2 up, last 2 remaining. Shifty and Woody trying to clutch it up. Woody has 11 kills right now. 22 points on this man. Oh my god, Woody stepping up when Aura steps down after being eliminated, not able to be bought back. The guys are holding the terrain here. They have the movement. Look at this coming out on the small screen to your left here. You see it. And Savannah over here covering the Carnage on this rotate. Look at this zone right now. As you see, all the teams have to rotate on your minimap. You can see them moving. Trying to loot this dead body. He's pinging this Adreno shot right here, letting his teammate know, Woody, come get this Adreno if you don't. If not, we can fall back for it. We might be able to get the self off. Pushing this engagement over here. Woody chasing hard on Blitz. Blitz has been taking a lot of damage in this endgame here. Blitz getting knocked again. These two have just been fighting, it feels like, for the last 2 minutes right now. Woody able to get the full onto him finally. Gets him down and out. Helix full team up right here, holding this building hard. Look at the zone. They have the best rotate right now. They are the ones safe. Everybody else has to rotate to them. Stone again taken out by Woody. 3 teams up. 1 kill on Helix. 3 kills on Toasted. Shifty and Woody over there safe. And then we have Dalso over here being the ultimate rat. Playing that smart play trying to get to those placement points, let other people do the work. He knows he's on high ping. He's playing to his advantage, to his strength, and that is his brain at this very moment. He knows he can take the shots. He's not confident in his fighting ability, but he's trying to get that third party. He doesn't want to be the first one to be taking damage. If only he knew where the other team is. He does. He has an eye on both of them right now. And they're all choosing to engage when they have to, which is in about 16 seconds. As you see the timer here on your top left,
Wait for you, Jamie.
when the zone finally starts to close out, and then we only have 20 seconds until it does. But remember, Shifty and Woody know that there was an Adreno over there. Is it still going to be there if we do get to that end game closeout? Posted here, trying to see if he could get the advantage over there. Using that Tacoma AVAX, the gray variant. You know that is cheap to call it in and has 3 attachments on it. It's one of the best weapons to call in for a cheap loadout. Shifty and Woody over here holding down. Let's see how the top frag right now is looking. Woody, 13 kills on him right now. Shifty getting the knock on the toast, and Woody getting the kill on the Helix. 14 kills. 14 kills coming out from Woody. He's getting the hammerhead onto him. He's going to play the safe as he's trying to get the tags on the Dasso. Dasso gets a knock on the Shifty. Dasso gets knocked by Woody. Dasso knew where Woody was. Woody trying to crawl away to drop the self for Shifty. Shifty gets up off the res and is going in for it as Dasso's coming in for the third party. But it looks like Shifty got it. Shifty got it. Shifty, Woody, and Lost Aura taking game 2 in the Rise to the Top series. Absolute chaos coming out there from Woody, Aura, and Shifty. The kills on this team alone, insane. Each player alone, absolutely crazy. I mean, oh my gosh, the carnage. Thank you everybody for being here. Please remember to take those clips. If you are seeing some crazy intense gameplay, you can take that clip, pause it, come back to it after the match is finished, and edit that clip down to whatever size you want. The VOD is going to be live on the page, so you can also take it after. Thank you guys. That was amazing symmetric.
Also, I clipped the 2 extra things that I had.
10 kills on Aura, 14 on Woody, and 8 on Shifty. That is 18, okay? Plus 10, 28, plus 4, 32 kills, 64 points alone on kills there from Rise DGAF. 32 kills. No, 32 points. Sheesh. Wait, no, 32 kills, I'm stupid. 32 kills, 7 kills on Hexa above. We got 5 on Stonic. We got 1 on Bamboozlers. We got 10 on Risebots, 2 on Flaw, 1 on Rogu, 1 on Soul GG, 1 on Storm, 1 on Lord, 0 on Regiment, and 0 on... Never mind that one. Good job, everybody. Great game. Absolute carnage coming out there. Crazy plays there from Woody by staying alive, from Shifty by staying alive. The comms out to Woody to cancel the Adreno. Let me get it. I'm almost up. It's worth it. I can escape Dalso. He's going to come over and take it. Whatever the comms there were the absolute big brain play that got the win under their belt. GG's.
And shit. I don't like feelings.
All right. Just one moment, guys.
What if they're just doing it because they don't give a
I will be
fuck
right back.
about anyone that's playing the game right now because it's not even fucking fully out? It makes sense too. Why, when there's going to be a huge 20,000 new communities coming into the game if they do it right? Imagine releasing Fortnite and saying you cared about their... They don't give a shit about the first people that played the game.
you all for your
People
patience.
that like have like hundreds of thousands of followers.
Whew.
So maybe I am, bro. Maybe
I'm naked from the waist down, Top Cat. I'm telling you, man.
Maybe I am gonna make no.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Twitch, don't do me like that. YouTube, no. I got shorts on. They're just short. It's hot in here. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably 80 degrees in my room. I got the corduroy coat on. But we out here. We rocking it. We killing it. It's about doing a great job with the overview cams. First iteration of those. We might do. Now that we're getting a little later into the game, it wouldn't be such a bad idea to have kill leader cam early games. Check that out. Whoever's top kill, whoever's doing well, you get the kill leader cam. Get all that going. We're gonna be getting going. Who took game two? Game two went to Shifty, Aura, and Woody on roller. He's got a belt on, just nothing lower. Hey, yo. Good angles, great angles, man. What up, Ryder? Thank you. Tameless, what's up?
I said I'd
Rui.
sit on space just so I don't have to see it.
Toro, John Wick, Fat Toe, Ty, Tab 9, Coach Rick, Metric, Nate, everybody else chilling, lurking. Thank you guys.
No, man, that's quite.
About to get game 3 going here in just one moment.
Maybe he genuinely cares. You don't know that they have. Why don't they call the big?
Literally doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Why the fucking be the biggest name in this small fucking community as well?
Okay, you can't. If you do that, Ryan, all you do is write that step before after that and then up to date with.
You just all you do is they just all
Yeah, who we have? Game 1, we had Hexa taking the win. Game 2, we had Rise DGAF. Alright, guys. Let's go. Match 3 coming soon. Let's change up the music vibes a little bit.
It took a lot of hard work, but we finally completed it. And we are ready for our first globally broadcast.
Welcome to Teardrop. You regurgitated cum bubble.
Yes, who's going to the island? It's me! I can't wait! I'm gonna rip fucking heads off. Subscribe below and watch it all happen. He's violating my rights!
Welcome to the world first real battle royale. It took a lot of hard work, but we finally completed it. And we are ready for our first globally broadcast.
Welcome to Teardrop.
Yo,
So the game started, you guys in?
I never got code.
Never got the code?
No. moment, guys. We're gonna have to refute. Thank you for your patience. Kills, that's crazy. Getting stuff going, guys. In the meantime, our teams, plus the regiment boys, Nikki, that one kid, and John W. Let's go! Let's go! Match 3! Whoop whoop! Match 3 pregame. Checking out everybody while they're just getting warmed up. You know, we got 12 teams in, 27 players, waiting for just a few more people to hop in and get the game going. Thank you all for your patience. We're about to get game 3. We're about to get game 3 underway. After this match, we have one more. A total of 4 matches going on today. We're just about to start match 3. As you see all the people out here warming up, trying to get their shots in, shake the rust off. Exa, one of the teams that has gotten a win under their belt today, looking really good for being the high-pinged warriors that we know they are. And we're off. Match 3. Rise to the top series. First people out the ship. Looks like we might see a couple more teams go into Osio this match. Or are going in hot. Aura loves looting Osio over here. I'll tell you what, and he has good success with it too. It seems like he almost never engages in these lobbies without having his full purple loadout on him. Top team in the game does not engage until they have their loadout. Johnny W getting the fist kill onto Helix in the kill feed. Oh my god. Johnny, where are you? Johnny! We got the Storm team over here looting up, nice and safe. Right above, actually, one of the Rogue team members here chase him away. Nova is going to be able to get those shots off onto him. We got Blitz over here taking damage. Looks like it's from Sickago team already trying to get a kill early in the... No, he might just be getting beamed over here by the machine gun turrets in the purple zone. But there is an engagement over here. We see Sickago entering as a solo. My bad, I keep accidentally clicking on the wrong guy.
Are they illusions? No, they've been sitting there. Now, y'all.
Looks like we have Hexa team over here. RG Nikki getting beat down. It was the melee. The melee revenge by Blitz, or by Stonic. Hated one, able to get out. Johnny W was the one who did get 2 points on the board earlier by taking down one of Stonic's teammates with the melee kill, and he's gonna chase him off. Johnny W, he's not coming to play. He's coming to take that dub. Seeing if he can get that extra 2 points. 12 teams up still. We have multiple teams right here engaging. We have Football Killer getting a kill in the kill feed. See if we can find that. Here we are, Football Killing team. Pushing in from Kiev. Just trying to get their loot up, it looks like. They're doing well over here, getting their economy going. We got ×2 gone over here getting beamed. Oh my gosh. Who is that? That's Hexa up on high ground. Imagine that. Hexa on high ground again. Getting their loadout coming in right now. Beaming him with what looks to be like a default Ichnia. Taking the scraps of whatever he's got left. Said, I know you have a Kestrel. Let me get that. I saw those tags you were doing with that default Kestrel. ×2 gone and them are not safe over here. They need to get out. We got the regiment team pushing into construction. Little do they know is there's someone right above them right now with information on them, and another team rotating in if you're looking at the minimap. Oh, Smoke's getting knocked by Woody. Let's go over to our top kill team right now. If we can get an overview cam over there on them in just one moment. Lost Aura, Shifty, and Woody over here getting kills. Looks like they've already rotated all the way into Kiev. They're doing their normal route. They like to ride down the right side of the map there after we see them come in from Osio, and they're pushing on to the Bamboozlers here as Udabuga is going to get fried by Aura, but gets away with those Roadrunners. One of the limbs that recently got brought back into the meta with the positive changes we've seen to it. A couple of teams right here floating nearby. Or in them trying to get the finish up on the Moondog. Moondog absolutely 1 HP, but the movement is coming out from him. Almost able to get away, but Woody does clean him up and gets the kill. We got Symmetric getting the kill on RG. Nikki getting the full on him. Symmetric over here getting points down for his team early in the game. Stonica team pushing into another Rise team right here, where we have RG Nikki, I believe, just getting out and backing off into school. Was able to... No, they're being chased right now by Hexa. Actually, it's a rogue team over here being chased right now by Hexa. Blitz doing the beaming right now. 1 kill on Blitz as we see Massey just escaping with his life. Dalso chasing down over here. Oh, and he does get ×2 gone with the last bullet he needed as he hopped out of the window with the mantle. 11 teams up. We did just see a team going down, and we see Blitz getting taken out. Little face tag getting a knock on Human Acid in the kill feed. Trying to see if he can find Bolu Jitsu and get that full over here. Dalsa was not able to find him. Virus and team over here. Looks like they have their loadout. Symmetric pushing in hot and heavy. Face first into Stonic, who did just leave. Ooh. See if we can get Virus. Getting that nasty shot right here. We got Woody getting the knock onto Sickago. See if we can find our Rise team again. Looks like they're actually kind of split up right here. Oh, this is Moondog. Moondog team did fully survive that engagement we saw earlier with Woody, Aura, and Shifty. And it looks like they rotated all the way down into Midtown Harbor. They did. They're all the way down in Midtown Harbor. There's multiple teams over here that are blue. I was struggling, but that is Woody. Aura is down. Shifty and Woody are up. Aura is down. Sizzletop getting a knock on the ×2 gone. We got Raw getting a knock on the gone, or getting the full. Blitz getting a knock on the Blue Jitsu. We got the OTG Rogue Staff over here scaring the crap out of Woody as another team is flying over. Itchy, no, Sikago and Itchy, yep, Sikago and Itchy on the control tower right here. Oh my god, the beam on the Sikago right there coming out. And they do have Lost Aura back in. Shifty was able to get the buy. One of the things about rotating all the way from Osio to Midtown when Osio was the first drop is you are going to be coming into a congested area, and it looks like that's what they wanted. Look, I mean, you have 4 teams here on the map. Space Ninja absolutely one-shot right now, running from Woody. Woody able to get the follow-up on it. His team right there with him. Look at this. The minimap is tight. I mean, you can't even see the individual person there on the minimap. They are staying so close together. Human Acid, Southside, and Moon Cactus are not safe over here. Not sure what the play is. What is Moon Cactus? Southside is calling in a loadout with no legs right next to Woody, Aura, and Shifty, and he didn't know. Oh, yeah, we saw that coming. Shifty just slides directly into Southside's barrel. An absolute fry coming out here. That's the one thing this time in the game when everybody else already has their loadout. We got 1 placement point going out to every team right now. 8 teams up. But calling in those loadouts this late in the game, you know that some people are already going to have it. And there's just, it's putting a target on your back. It's saying, hey, I'm over here. What are you guys doing? And we're going to check in over here at Vlad Tower. Take off the OV cam just for one little moment here while I find another engagement. Looks like Vlad Tower is going to be super congested right here in Kiev. Look at this. We have, oh my gosh, we got Blitz, Rog, Dalso, chasing down Swisher Gaming. Swisher absolutely 1 HP, is going to get meleeed by Blitz there in the he jumped off the execution. The disrespect there. I don't think he wanted to get sniped, but it looked like disrespect to begin with. Able to get that. Blitz has 4 kills on him already. Absolutely frying over here. Just trying to get a quick mid-game check-in with a bunch of these teams. Going to be hopping around. Woody, Shifty, Aura coming in hot. Shifty on 3 kills already. 6 points locked in. Aura on 2 kills. Chasing one of the Hexa boys. If he didn't know, he should try to finish that. Follow him up, because if not, it's going to be one of the teams. Shifty just get out with 1 HP. That Hammerhead gave him the velocity he needed to escape that with his life until he just took a little stroll on top of the street lamp, but he was good because he got far away. Also able to get the knock onto Woody, and Woody is out, but Aura bought him back the moment he died. That is a teammate right there. The chemistry to know that Woody was gonna die and you need to be where you need to be. It was already lost. Just honestly a clutch play there, because if you would have been a couple seconds later, Hexa would have been all over the buy station. As you see, Hexa just dominating this buy station with 4 teams nearby right now. All this carnage coming out at the building right next to it. You got Swisher coming right off the buyback, about to die just to zone. It's unfortunate. As you see the rotate coming in here from Stonic and team, trying to hold Thunder Ducky there, gets the knock. Helix, clutch play there on the rotate. As you see this congestion slowly dispersing, rotating through Kiev, we're going to see a couple teams move into Midtown Harbor, Marshlands, as we see the zone pull over there. 8 teams up, 1 kill here on Helix. We got 2 kills on Toasted, sussing out that Flava was right next to him, using the purple Kelowna. Not that I'm judging him, just curious what that build is, because it might be a sleeper weapon right now. We know the pistols are strong. As you see Stoner trying to get out of that engagement with the Vulture Salona. Rise team pushing in. We got the Rise bots pushing in hard here on the Flaw. Helix team. Looks like it just turned the third party to a single party. As you see Toasted getting the knocked. Hexa and team over here holding down the bridge. Flava able to survive and get away. You got Symmetric and Virus coming in. Pre-paralyzer. They got the hit marker. They know someone's there. They know he needs to rotate, and he's probably going to come off the top. And it's just that easy. Oh, and he was just too high above the fall damage to be able to survive a fall while being knocked. 7 teams up, another placement point rolls out to the trios here in the rise to the top series. We see Dalso chasing. Sikago in the knock on the virus. Sikago able to clean that up. Let's get the overview cam back up here. I'm sure Savet has some great things to be showing us. Itchy Space Ninja Sikago coming in right now. 3 kills on Sikago. Look at the teams right here on the mini-map, right here in Midtown Harbor. There's 4 or 5 teams, super congested. 7 teams up. 2 placement points out so far. 5 kills on Symmetric. Symmetric locking in 10 points already on his own. Not sure what Virus or Rui have. Rui has 1. That's another 2 points on him. Itchy getting the kill onto Storm, onto Heavy Smoke. We got Aura getting the kill onto Sikago. Shifty getting the kill onto Itchy. Blitz getting the kill onto Sika. Gypsy getting the full onto Itchy. The chaos is coming out. Rui getting fooled by Dalso, we see right there. Check in with Space Ninja over here as a solo right now. We saw his team just get knocked. He knows the buy is going to be hot. He's going to try to play to survive. Helix getting another knock in the kill feed onto Uda Booga, one of the bamboozlers. Not able to bamboozle just enough. 7 teams up still. Space Ninja trying to clutch up to get that safe buyback, but he's being chased hard right now by Dalso or team. Pushing in. Oh, but he did get that double buy. The absolute clutch right here. Space Ninja doesn't really seem to care. Okay, he was able to dodge. He was able to use his team to get the pressure off of him. He did back them off because they are... Oh, we get Rui getting the knock onto Woody over here. Aura, weak. Shifty, weak. Rui knocked. Woody out of it. Aura chasing Symmetric down. Rui able to get the self off. It may seem... No, he's not. Shifty is able to find it. Are they able to suss out where Symmetric is? No, they don't. They're flying just down below. Look at the placement here. Look at this. Choosing to stay on this ship, knowing that no one else would try to take it from you, knowing that you probably are safe, using Shifty to go get the safe buy off if he can, possibly get another another finish here. Sorry, slipped my tongue. Moondog still up for his team. The solo king over here for the Bamboozlers is able to bamboozle just a few more people and clutch it up. Look at this bush using the terrain to his advantage. Knowing you don't want to fly too long when you're a solo because of the Kestrels coming out. Look at this coming in right now. We got Jova getting a knock on the Rog. Jova getting the knock on the Rog over here. Dort's still up for his team. See if he can get the finish. Rog is almost able to get up off of that. Rog did get up. Jova not able to clutch up those points. 7 teams up. Oregon the knock on the Space Ninja just near Hexa team. Oregon the knock on a Dalso right after. As we see the zone pulling back to the Hextract, we're going to pull in the big overview cam right here just for this rotate. Toasted getting the knock on the Dorts. We got Storm team. Looks like they're going to get taken out finally. Going down in 7th place, locking in some of those placement points. Toasted, Helix, and Stonic right here in this building. Going to be a congested building, as you see. 2 full trios right here pushing in. Dorts was able to clutch another kill. Was that his knock he just got? Woody getting the knock on the Toasted here, rolling in hot. Shifty, Woody, Aura, all coming in, claiming this place, saying, this is my building, I know it's safe, I want it. Rui getting the knock on himself in the zone. Helix getting a kill on the Virus, I think. Rui off in the distance, getting the... And he's down. Symmetric might be the last one up for his team right now, clutching up these placement points. As you see on your map, all the congestion going over there at the crane. Absolute crazy beams coming out here from the Hexa boys, getting the kill onto Itchy, I believe. Is Itchy going to be able to get up? Space Ninja going in for the res in the bush. We just saw some teams using the bush to the ultimate advantage, and they get the res off. The ultimate clutch play. Moondog seeing if he can sneak in his loadout here this late into the match. Calling it in. He's got $32 to his name. Symmetric getting the kill on his Shifty. 5 teams up. Another placement point goes out. Flying over the water is very scary. You want to make sure you are not about to go on cooldown for your jetpack. Ooh, Moondog, seeing if he can get that quick little shot, but don't know if he wanted the heat on him, knowing that that team knows exactly where his loadout is, but he doesn't care. He's able to get out of there. It is his cheap loadout. It's only limbs, but He's using what he's got to his advantage. $32 to his name. He didn't have any other option to call in. As you see, Sika go Itchy and Space Ninja. We got the Rise bots here clutching it up. 3 kills on Sika. 3 kills on Itchy. 1 kill on Space Ninja. 7 kills, 14 points to their name, and 5 teams up. They've already locked in placement points on this rotate. As we see, all the teams are gonna have to move as the rotate pulls to a completely different part of the zone that was safe prior to. This building is gonna be the new congested area as we see Aura on high ground getting beamed. Check in with Aura. He's got 7 kills on him, 14 points, locked in again. Just another day here on Aura. 5 teams up. We got, what, 3 teams in this building right here. Look at the... This is just crazy. The train's coming out right here. We don't know who we're shooting at. All we know is it's not our teammate because the name is not above them. Space Ninja getting taken out by Shifty. Shifty, 7 kills on him, said, Aura, step back. This is my time to take the kill champion. Stonik and Moondog taking the early rotation here as we see. You can see it in the drone overview. Tibet doing a great job making sure we're being able to see and catch all the action going on. 5 teams up. Moondog down on low ground, clutching up those points, trying to get the last chance at those placement points. Woody getting the knock on the Stonik here. Shifty trying to get that, trying to steal those points, trying to out-frag Aura here. It's a personal competition. They're both tied. Moondog still up, still moving. Hexa, Hexa duo right now. Rog not in it. No more buybacks. No more redeploys. Sick again. The knock on the Moondog. That is 4 teams up. We got another placement point coming out, getting closer to those juicy ones. 3 kills here on Dasso. He's right above Shifty. He's getting absolutely fried in the back, but that slam was able to give him the momentum to get out of that engagement. Moondog didn't go down until just now. 3 teams up. Moondog down in 4th. Aura getting the knock on the Dasso. That's 8 on Aura, I do believe. We see 8 now. He said, Shifty, I just one-upped you. It's your turn. Come on. Woody over here pushing hard. If he only knew Blitz was that one tap. Shifty, put the bullet in him. Get him. Come on. Oh, Shifty was able to get it. Oh, he heard me. And the win here coming out from Aura, Shifty, and Woody on roller. Game 3 win going to Rise DGAF. Back-to-back dubs. Game 2, Game 3. Absolute masterclass here from the boys. Maybe not as high with the kill count, but let me tell you, they were sticking together. They were getting their trades, and it was pretty evenly matched. Absolute clutch plays here. Woody, Aura, and Shifty. We got 17 plus 8. So we got 25 kills as a team here. 50 points locked in without the 12 points from placement. So we're going to say 62 on the match. Absolutely insane here from the boys. Rise DGAF. 24 kills. Or maybe my math was wrong. No, 25 kills. We got Rise Bots with 8 kills. We got Hex Above with 13. We got Bamboozlers with 1. Team Stonik with 9. Rise with 7. Storm with 0. Joba was not able to get that knock finished. Lord with 1. Soul GG with 3. Flaw with 3. Rogu with 1. And Regiment with 1. Showing up with the fisticuffs. Early game kill, I believe, on Helix. Great play there by John. I believe it was Johnny W. Yes. Great game there out of everybody.
This does not do justice. Abandonment, leader, white colors. Like, I'm talking the right colors, okay? Orangey, blue, green, and there's specified. Then it's malachite, which is
Alright. And we do have the standings as of match 2. As of match 2, we have the standings.
I should have, that was also, I really wanted it, and it was also really toxic. And I was like, what's going on with me? And then I took a picture of our mail. Yeah, it's a little hit.
As of match 2, we have Rise, so not the match we just saw, but match 2, we have Rise DGAF. in first place with 111 points. Hexabub with 58. Rise Bots with 54. Team Stonic with 24. Rise, I believe, with 20. We have Flaw with 17. Soul GG with 12. Storm with 11. Rogu with 10. Bamboozlers with 9. Lord with 6. Rogue Zeros with 0. And Regiment with 0. But that was just after match 2. We don't have match 3 points just yet into the leaderboard. One moment as we get match 4 underway. Just getting in, got people hopping in just now. Go! Last match, let's go! Let's go, Nikki. Bro, that fist kill was awesome last game. Hey, it's just fun to show up and show out, get the adrenaline of being in there with some of the best competitive players we see, you know. Honestly, I've participated in like about 10, you know, tournaments at this point, and I'm not the best player, but I enjoy getting in there, giving it my all, getting to that end game, and having the sweat against some of the best, you know? Even if I am more of a placement warrior myself, and I'm kind of that guy that's advocating for a little bit more placement points, just to make, you know, it a little bit more engaging to get to the end game. Sure, everybody wants to right now, but, like, getting to the end game is a skill in itself, not just fragging out. So, you know, as a player who typically uses one ghost and tries to, you know, play it safe when I don't think I have the advantage, I'm definitely understanding when it comes to underperforming what you think you would perform in a lobby of this caliber. Don't feel bad, man. Showing up, being accepted, more than you could ask. We are in the pre-game lobby of match 4, Rise to the Top series, presented by Rise Gaming. RYZEE_gaming on Twitter if you guys want the opportunity to participate in the next tournament. Also, try to join their Discord. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching, tuning in on whatever platform you're on. Please make sure to take those clips of the high impact gameplay that you see and post them on Twitter, post them on any social media you want. Tag me, I'm almost on every social media. I will share your clip if you take it of these tournaments. And we are off. Game 4, final match of the day, Rise to the Top series. Everybody still has the chance to climb up and see if they can scrape their way to the top to get some of these dollars. But we do know that there are a couple teams very far in the lead already locking in. Ooh, we got Aura changing up his drop. This time they went salty. They are versatile. They didn't want to go all the way to Osio. As you see, the zone is going to end up being, my guess, an Osio zone. Absolutely. Oh, we got RG Nikki getting the kill on the kill feed. Johnny W getting another kill on the kill feed over here. We have them showing up. Regiment taking down Sickagoat. See if I can get my eyes on them. Okay, we got the Hexa team over here on the school. One of the best areas to get your loot up as fast as you possibly can. Ooda Booga getting the phosphorus dart onto one of the Lord boys, I believe. 11 teams still up. It seems like Midtown Salty right now seems to be where all the carnage is. Trying to find it. Oh, we got a loadout coming in. Loadout coming in over here. Looks like it's Shifty in them. Already got their loadouts coming in. Pioneer Tacoma's about to be on the map. We got Itchy the Killer taking down Slasher. Swisher taking down Swisher. Thunder over here trying to clutch it up, trying to get his team back in. Oh, he's got a bounty on him. Got a bounty on him right now. Flava, his duo, trying to get that money, get Swisher back in. It is that point in the game where buybacks are not free anymore. You do have to pay for it. Sickago Itchy over here. Space Ninja holding down the construction. Trying to get those early game kills. 4 kills already on Space Ninja. Trying to climb up the leaderboard. Trying to lock in his place for that money. Top 3, remember, is taking home some cash today for their trio. $300 going to first place. $150 going to second place. And $50 going to third. Split amongst your trio. Space Ninja knows that. And he's trying to get his money up. Trying to engage over here with the Cola boys. Ooga Booga going in. Going into the shark. The shark, man. Look at that. Space Ninja able to clean him up. But that's not it for Uda. Uda's team is up. Moondog is able to... Moondog got knocked. Does Moondog survive this? Is Itchy... Football Killer down too? I think that's it. That's it for the Bamboozlers. That's it for Regiment. 2 teams already out. Their tournament is over. GG's to everybody who has played. We got a res getting up right here. Symmetric was able to get the res up. Symmetric, we've seen him get some crazy clutch reses. We got Woody getting a kill on the south sides in the kill feed. Lost Aura getting the kill on the Moon Cactus. Able to follow that up. Looks like they are on the prowl. They are hunting everybody as they have to rotate out of Midtown Harbor. Salty, we got Face Tat, Sizzle Top running right now. Running from Toasted and Stonic and Co. Chasing them down. Sizzle Top was able to get the kill on the Helix here. Face Tat going in for the finish. Able to get that. 9 teams up. 1 team needs to go down for a replacement point to roll out to everybody on the map right now.
I can't do it.
Woody on roll is Shifty and lost Aura. 1 kill on Woody.
You're in the way.
We got 1 kill on Shifty. We got 1 kill on Aura. 6 points already on the map for them. Symmetric getting a kill on a ×2 gone. Is he able to follow it up with the finish? Oh my god, jumping in hot. Aura just about kissed Symmetric in Face Tat in the air right there. As we saw Symmetric try to, or Face Tat try to disengage. I got Symmetric on the mind. Gauntler got followed up on by Woody as Aura is just spectating him or reloading his gun right in his face. He does not have the soldier backpack he's looking for. He does have a grid shield. Little Face Tat trying to disengage. The call out put Aura on his trail hot. You see Dalso getting a fisticuffs kill on the Dort in the kill pit. Dalso, get off my boys! We got Virus right now trying to get an engagement on a Sickago. Sickago Space Ninja. Itchy Killer looking good. Coming in hot. They got their loadouts. All purple. Itchy getting beamed. Trying to lose him. We got that green laser on one of the guns right there. You know it's either a Pioneer Tacoma or someone else has a teardrop weapon. Sizzle Top getting taken down by Shifty. Shifty. Sickago taking down Rui. Shifty and team pushing over here. Might be able to catch Gauntler on the rotate as you see right there. As we see the other Rise team right here able to clean up that engagement for the most part. Symmetric getting chased right now by Space Ninja. Space Ninja hot on his trail with the Paralyzer trying to get him. But it seems like he's trying to re-engage off the comms of Itchy Killer, saying he's got Bolu 1 shot in the hallway, in the elevator. We got Massey getting chased off the roof right there. Space Ninja not able to connect the shots there. Also taking down Dortz in the kill feed. Sikiko getting Bolu Jutsu. We got the green lasers coming out. The Pioneers coming on the map. Getting the punch right there. On the ×2 gone. 9 teams still up. 6 kills here on Space Ninja. Space Ninja is trying to get that kill leader cam on him right now. 50 Aura and Woody chasing, moving to Vlad Tower, able to avoid the eyes on them.
Not that big at all.
Well, they have their eyes on Symmetric Virus and team. We have the 3 Rise top dogs right here, all about to engage in the ultimate trio dogfight. Little do they know, Woody's coming in hot. Oh my God, Woody, the sensitivity, my boy. Shifty going for the follow-up. They got a knock. They're trying to get the finish onto Sika. Woody gets the kill onto Sika after Shifty follows it up. 9 teams up still. 2 kills here on Shifty. 1 kill here on Lost Aura. Unlike him, this late in the game, and we only have 1 kill on Aura. Meanwhile, it's third zone about to finish. Got Massey rotating out. Looks like he's a solo. Trying to clutch it up for his team. Running as hard as he can. Trying to lose the chase into a third-party engagement. Don't know what he just did right there. He might have switched his weapons. He might have looked at the map, pinged something. Looks like he might have been able to avoid the disengagement there. Dodged just out of earshot and was able to shake his tail. Posted Dark Helix and company still alive over here holding down Kiev. Got Itchy coming in hot, getting the beams onto Symmetric there. Symmetric running for his life, but still trying to take the fight. Symmetric, one of the Leaper players in this lobby, just shows you why he does use Leapers. The way he just lost that enemy by the vertical leap up the wall and then down the elevator shaft. Clutch play there coming out. I'm telling you, some of these players on Rise have the movement and just absolutely show up and show out every time we watch them once they have their loadouts. Symmetric able to get the kill onto Sikiko as we watch with the overview cam. Itchy coming up. Getting the res onto Sika, making sure he doesn't lose his teammate. As you have Space Ninja weak, trying to chase Rui for the one shot. If Rui just turned around and put a little bit of damage into Sika, or into Space Ninja, little did he know that he would have been able to follow it up. Somehow he gets the plate off. Great job there by Rui trying to stay alive, but Itchy and team were able to clean it up. We got the Lord team trying to clutch up the placement right here. We got 8 teams up. Every team right now did just secure 1 placement point on the board. Sizzletop looks like he is also a solo trying to clutch up the placement. In this room, you would never know to go in this room unless you've done the narratives. You're going to know that that terminal is a narrative terminal. See someone rotating over here on the dead side. We got Blitz, the last up for the Hexa team. The team in 2nd place after we saw the standings for match 2. Not exactly after match 3, but we know they're one of the top dogs right now for the chance of taking home the prize. Going in, getting that clutch buyback. He's going to get both of his teammates up. They are still alive. They're not out. Check in with our team over here on dead side Osio. Storm team clutching it up, making sure they can get as much time in the game as they can, getting their economy back up. If they had a rough start, they're over here clutching it up on dead side. Check in with Lord and them, still holding it down in this hallway. Looks like Sizzletop might eventually find them. I think he might be going for the buy, or is he going to go see if he can loot up a little bit? Ooh, is this Massey coming in hot right on Sizzletop's buyback of Face Tat? Does he know? I don't think he knows. He has just enough money for 1 buyback, but neither of his teammates have enough money for another. Is it going to be worth it to buy back your team? He did it when it was cheap. I didn't even realize it was cheap buyback. In the top right corner, you can see the buyback symbol is up in the right corner, that little plus with the redo sign. And I'm telling you what, smart man here was able to wait until that moment to be able to get his team fully back in it. And let's see if we can find Aura. Check in with the kills. Hexa team fully up over here watching our first place team. Gonna turn on the overview cam this late in the game. Sure Savet has some great stuff for us to be watching. And he does. This man is on it. Gonna get that overview cam up. 7 teams up right now. Another placement point rolling out. 2 kills here on Lost Aura. We got Shifty. Woody, I mean, with 7 kills here. 14 points on this man alone. Clutching it up. Game 4 for his team here. 2 kills on Shifty. Oh, he just went into the... Oh, no! Shifty just got the ultimate sneak attack done on him by Lil Facetat. And Facetat's going to try to follow it up to get that full. And he does. He gets those 2 points on. But he does get followed up by Aura. Aura is not going to let you do his man like that. As you see someone just going in his face to get the buyback immediately. Whoever just got that buyback, I think it was Woody. That buyback was insane. He was at the terminal for 1 second, knew exactly what buttons he needed to hit, when he needed to hit them, and was able to clutch it up. As we have the Hexa team flying around this buyback, all of them almost one shot. Shifty trying to follow it up, does follow it up on Dalso. Does he get him in the air to where he can get the full from fall? But he doesn't. Dalso is able to, I think, get knocked on the billboard on the front side of the building over here and get the self-op. He does. This man knows the map. He did. He gets the res off after being knocked by Shifty. The clutch there coming out from Dalso. I'm telling you, even if he's on high ping, he knows the game. This man eats, sleeps, and breathes off the grid. Shifty over here, frustrated after losing that extra 2 points he could have just secured, but not really too mad because they are holding down that first place and locking in by staying alive while these placement points are going out. We do have 7 teams up right now. We do still have the Storm team in the game. Heavy Smoke is going to get chased down over here by the Lord team, who finally had to come out of the stairwell, and they're being shot hard by Jova and Dortz. He lost an arm. He's got his trip mines down. He does just have his default loadout. Looks like they may not have ventured out of that stairwell too much. All right, we got the rotate coming out here. We got Shifty, Woody, Brian, the Hexa boys on the rotate. Blitz just about to get finished, but was able to get out. Shifty watching him, trying to follow up. Doesn't know who to fight for. There's 6 teams on the mini-map right now just near you. Or able to get a kill on the Blitz there. See if he can get that follow-up. Going in, the comms to finish the kill was great there. 7 teams up still. But that is Blitz out until he gets bought back. As we see, the rotating zone is going to be pulling out of Stork, and there's not going to be much terrain to be hiding behind. Aura over here with 4 kills on him, starting to get the comeback, trying to catch up to Woody. Dortz getting knocked to Felix over here. The intense, look at this. Oh my god, everybody is scrambling around this building right now. Dortz still knocked. Heavy trying to get the res up while all the carnage is coming out around him. Woody gets the knock and Shifty follows it up onto Helix. Dortz got up off the res and Smoke is alive. Woody chasing people around. Full Storm team about to get the fight. Someone gets the lance onto Woody there and pushes him out. Oh, now it's the full Rise team pushing in. Aura gets the kill on the Blitz. 7 teams up still. Heavy knocks Woody. Woody 1 HP. Are they able to follow it up? Jova gets knocked. Aura gets the knock on the Rog. Heavy gets a knock on the Shifty. Heavy gets the full on the Shifty. Oh my god, and Heavy gets the full on to Woody. The team is still up and able to clutch it and take out 2 of the top dogs in the lobby. But Aura said, don't count me out. I'm still up. I don't care if I'm a solo. It wouldn't be my first time. This man still has 6 kills to his name right now. 12 points locked in just on Aura. Is he going to be able to out-frag his teammate Woody? Bojutsu getting the knock on the K1 Toasted over here. Look at the engagement coming out of the red warehouse. We see one of the Lord players just now going down. Flava still up. Massey full team holding this truck down hard. Great play here by the Rogue team, staying alive, holding dead side. As you see all these teams over here fighting on the congested side, this is not necessarily where you want to be. As you see the Storm team trying to hold the Storm as long as they can. Riders, they call themselves. Aura gets knocked on the rotate while he's hovering over, but he did get his team back. Woody Shifty still up. Aura is able to get the res off, I think. No, Aura's dead. Shifty has the Adreno. He's going to be able to go over and pick it up off of Aura if he can. Massey gets the knock onto Jova. Jova is dead. Heavy is out. It's all up to Dortz here for his team to clutch it up. As we have the red warehouse One of the last places on the map to be safe. Dalso holding it down for Hexa. Still trying to climb. Still locking in. Shifty up? Is Shifty? Shifty's up. He's over here looting. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. Just over here safe. Grabbing all my loot. Over here playing the big brain game. Right now is the time you want to be clutching up those placement points. As you see, everybody right here is being forced to fight in one of the smallest zones, and the only terrain we have is roughly the bridge with a couple of cars. Dalso over here hiding behind the beam so well. He is a sneaky snake. The zone is going to be pulling back into the red warehouse. Plenty of nooks and crannies for this big brain OCE player to hide in. As he gets the beams onto the Rogue team, one of the only full trio left. Great job, Rogue. Might be able to clean up the win here if they can play safe, stay together. Dortz is rotating in 1 HP. Does he know that Dalso is right above him watching? I don't think he does. Dalso might not have had the full comm either. Dortz going in for the zone rotate here, trying to play it safe. He knows these placement points are juicy. 4 teams up. Everybody trying to clutch it right now. Let's go to the big overview cam and see what Savet has cooking for us. Over here catching the action. Let me get on the first person here. We got ×2 gone. The only Rogue, the only trio up. Rogue here holding down the high ground in one of the last places you're going to be able to be with this zone coming to a closeout. Dortz over here able to get his economy back up and get some plates in him. He has his full loadout. He's looking good, but you do have Dalso pushing right over into Dortz. Dalso double slam hammers. Not exactly set up to be the full rat this endgame. If he had a single ghost, I would think that Dalso could clutch this, but I honestly don't know. With Rogue holding the high ground, Dalso is normally a high ground holder. If he doesn't get found over there, he may have the advantage, but it looks like Rogue have eyes on Dortz. Dortz out in the open, decides to push over through the snake pit that is the middle of the map. Dortz almost found Dalso. Dalso choosing to stay docile over there. Choosing to play the placement. 4 teams still up. Another placement point is about to come out. If we can just finish one of the solos on the map or find the duos that are hiding under the bridge. The bridge is such a great play down there from Toasted right now. Toasted and Helix down here holding this very well. The cement truck was a great play. Whoever made that call there. 1 kill on each of them. Bolujitsu, one of the trio coming in, trying to see if he can follow up. We got the closeout coming in. Dalso gets the kill onto Dortz. Dortz is down. 3 teams up. Another placement point goes out. We have final closeout. Massey getting the knock on the Toasted. Toasted getting the knock on the Bolu. Helix getting the knock. Gone getting the knock. Gone getting the full. We have 1 Rogue member made it up. Was maybe able to grab another Adreno. Dalso out here doing his thing already. But Dalso brings it home. Another win for the Hexa Boy. The team, there's only 2 teams in this tournament that brought home a win today, and we see it coming out twice from the Hexa Boys from OCE and twice from Rise DGAF on their home server. Great job there from the Hexa Boys getting that clutch. Dalso the big brain on him, just worried about the win. Absolute masterclass there on how to get the win in a lobby of this caliber. Great overview drone shots there by my buddy Savet. Let's see what we got. We got 8 kills here on Dalso, 0 on Rog, and 3 on Blitz. That's 11 kills, 22 points just locked in off the kills, 24 points total for this match for them with the placement. For Hexa above, we got 11 kills total. We got Rogu with 6. Great job, Rogu, there on the last stand, last match showing up. Team Stonic with 3. Storm with 4 showing up as well and taking out 2 of the top braggers of the entire tournament. Rise DGAF with 17 kills total. Flaw with 4. Lord with 1. Rise Bots with 15 kills total. Rise showing up in the last match and the first match, I believe. Or maybe it was the second. Rise, another team with 1 kill. Soul GG with 1. Bamboozlers with 1. And Regiment with 2. Great showing by everybody in the last match here. I'm not gonna lie. Rogue being the last trio alive was not on my bingo board. Absolute shout out to them. Bolo Jitsu, Times 2 Gone, and Massey. Great plays there, sticking together on the rotate.
So nice, but
Absolute
walking
work,
like
boys.
nothing's sticking to my feet, dude. Like, I did not realize how overstimulated that shit is making me.
All right.
Oh my god. It's been legit.
Great stuff there. We're going to be waiting just a little bit longer to get all the points taken care of and then share the leaderboard. Just a few short moments, everybody. Awesome turnout here. Thank you all for coming by. Please remember to follow the page wherever you're watching. Remember to take those clips after the stream is posted. You can still go back in the VOD and get those clips. Share them on social media. If you have friends in the tournament, if you have anything that you want to share, please remember to tag Ryze, RYZEE_gaming, and myself, and I will personally share the clips. GG's. Thank you, everybody. Safe, Whitney Payne, Toro, Days, Virix, Korith, Nico, Dougie, Devet, Southside, shoot 'em up. Human Acid, RG Nikki, FaceTap, Massey, Cagley, John Wick, Devet. Good stuff, boys. Great work, everybody. And this is not the last of the Rise to the Top series. If you didn't play in this one, stay posted. Remember, follow them on Twitter. Let's go. Just a moment, and we will be wrapping it up. My name is Easton7. If you guys haven't already checked me out, I'm Easton7 on almost every platform. Easton7_ on Twitter. If you do tag me over there, please use the Easton7_ account. But thank you all. Just waiting to share the leaderboard. Check out Ryze. Check out myself. Check out Play Off the Grid. Oh, thank you, Elliot. Woo. So fun today, everybody. Thank you for being here. Waiting to get that leaderboard up for you. Thank you, Ryze, for hosting once again. Jifty, Lost Aura, Devet, Days of Daisy, everybody who helped behind the scenes, Pudgy, Toro. We got the OTG intern, everybody else. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. More to come in the future from Ryze and maybe Easton7 as caster. Thank you all for your feedback. Your kind words across the timeline mean everything. Yeah, Space Ninja, we're getting there. Uno momento.
Jesus, that's so interesting. He's like, I really hope that you're fine.
Hey, oh my god. Yeah. I like doing this.
Video on this thing about the fact that most of the OnlyFans girls on there aren't even real girls. They're just literal AI generated at this point.
Let's go. All right, let me get this up. Let me get it situated before I share with y'all.
Thank you.
Do a little bit of some clickbait, maybe, you know what I'm saying?
So smart that live here. I think everyone makes fun of their pillow, and then when it goes up, like, the only down before is
Okay, I can't really do clickbait. The quality's not the best. All right. Are we ready for the winners in the final scoreboard of the Rise to the Top series? Who do you think won? Put your answers in chat. I think it's a pretty easy answer, but who do you think top 3'd? Let's go! Our winners are Rise DGAF with 211 points. Out of the park, almost 100 points above Hex Above, who got 2 wins in this tournament as well. A Rise DGAF out here, bragging it up, making themselves known, chasing everybody off a teardrop. Nobody's safe. We got the Rise bots in 3rd place, taking home $50 with 109 points. We got Stonic in 4th, Rise in 5th, Blah in 6th, Rogu in 7th, Storm in 8th, SoulGG in 9th, Bamboozers in 10th, Lord in 11th, Regiment in 12th, and Rogue Zeros in 13th place. So our top dogs, Rise DGAF, Hex Above, and Rise bots, are going to be taking home a chunk of the prize today. They're going to be getting, Rise DJF is $300 split amongst their trio, Hex Above $150 split amongst their trio, and the Rise bots $50 split amongst their trio. GG's, everybody.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go. Good stuff. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Please remember to follow the page, follow everybody on socials, follow the Rise page on Twitter. And that's it for me. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you guys. Thank you Ace. Thank you Toad. Thank you Savette. Thank you Cora. Thank you Wit You Pain, Toro, Voodoo, RG Nikki, Hated One, Dortz, Virex, Sizzletop, Rorsey, Face Tat, Thoro, Space Ninja, Massey, Pat, John Wick, Tagley. Alright. Bye everybody. See you next time. Another tournament tomorrow. Don't miss the action. 2 p.m. EST. Just about the same time. See you there.
Assista aqui também.
Será que se eu pular no fogo eu queimo toda a linha? Acho que eu queimo. Não vai arriscar não. Sofia Hawk ganhou aqui. Caralho, Sofia.
Quem?
Sofia ganhou aqui na minha partida.
Da hora. Thanks for the follow.
Meu medo é, tipo assim, eu não sei se você joga com os BRs ou se você joga com os gringos, porque os gringos vai ter na Ásia, os gringos vai ficar bicho, tá ligado? Só que os BRs são bons. Aí eu preciso.
Irão entrar em partidas normal de forma independente durante a janela oficial do torneio. Partidas jogadas fora da janela oficial do torneio não serão prioridade. Todas as partidas serão
Window capture. Blue step. What the hell? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like sounds like this.
Bye.